a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Brazil, and they take on Norway.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Matheus Cunha. Delivered into the area here. And just fired out of there. Crossing opportunity. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, the threat level is still high. Now what can they do from here? Intelligent defending.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Berg. Very effective pass. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Casemiro. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, danger here. Oh, nice ball. And Brazil with the ball once more. Fine pass. And still looking to get the shot away. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Real chance. Good physical play. Ayer. It's with Ødegaard. Julian Riasson. And he read it well. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Riasson. Patrick Berg. Showing good situational awareness. Matheus Cunha. Released it nicely. A chance to whip it in. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Martin Ødegaard. Haaland. Patrick Berg. Berg. Berge with it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
That's a good-looking pass. Alexandro. Rafinha. And here's Cunha. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Rafinha. Now opening things up. Alexandro. One slick pass after another. Casemiro. Alexandro now. Marquinhos. Mateus Cunha. Can they chisel open the defence? Genuine chance. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today.
Well, if we look at it again, you've got to say it's thoroughly deserved. They've been the better side of late, creating chances, and you just wondered when the goal was going to come.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Berge. Ayer. Berge with it. In a decent position. And the cross goes in. And possession changing hands.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Marquinhos. Now Casemiro. Alexandro. Casemiro. Here's Marquinhos. Gabriel. Alexandro now. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And Norway have it back now. Beautiful pass. Erling Haaland. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Berge. Well, that one has promise. And the cross into the middle. That goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Mateus Cunha. And Brazil could get in behind the defence. and give him free rein to run. And that'll be a Brazil ball. Will it happen for them? Still pressure. Well, threat over for now. Holland. And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them.
Yeah, and I just wonder if this is coming from the manager, you know.
Clever defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. And on they go. Well, possibilities inside the box. Goes through for the goal kick. Mateus Cunha. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can they carve out a chance? Well, let's see about the cross. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. That's a good-looking ball. And behind it's gone for a corner. Playing it in. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Casemiro. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Alexandro. Now Casemiro. Oh, moving it nicely. Rafinha. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Marquinhos. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Berg. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a body in the way.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Marquinhos. Superb effort to keep it in. Casemiro lost the ball. That's a nice ball. Crossed into the penalty area. Not a bad idea to take it with the head.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
Casemiro. Here's Marquinhos. Alexandro. Rafinha. Teammates in the middle. Half-hearted clearance. Super stop.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Berge. It's with Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Casemiro. Here's Marquinhos. Alexandro. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And covering tremendous ground here. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Oh, magnificent passing. Fine pass. Berg. It's with Ødegaard. Erling Haaland. Berge with it. Patrick Berg. Berge. It's with Ødegaard. Berg. Berge with it. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafinha. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And Brazil come away with it. Could be a chance to break. Now what can they do from here? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, he keeps going. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
It's a good first half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They played with a confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Casemiro, his pass gobbled up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get one back? And penalised there. Vinicius Junior. And support available. Nice sequence this. Just knocked it out of there.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Mateus Cunha. That's not a bad ball, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And Brazil have it back now. Casemiro. Gabriel. Here's Marquinhos. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
Vinicius Junior. Now Casemiro. Decent position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Useful ball to the near post. Oh, that is a superb save. Martin Ødegaard. On to Haaland. Good through ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Here's Rafinha. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Might be a chance to break. Released it nicely. Can they make it count? But really sticking to their task defensively. Good looking run. Too easy. Far too easy. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Vinicius Junior. Real chance. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight.
Well, let's take another look at this. What an excellent piece of skill to set up the opportunity. And it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Casemiro. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here, and no two ways about it. It was an eye-catching first half performance from Brazil. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Promising possession, this. Nearly had it on the target.
Well, it's a good ball in. It's begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Vinicius. Can they do it? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Referee had a good view of that one. Berge. That's a well-struck pass. And a chance, Ødegaard! And cleared away. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a clever ball. Patrick Berg. Can he do it? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Casemiro. It's with Gabriel. Rafinha. This looks more than decent. Now moving the ball impressively here. And a fine cross. Still pressure. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And he has options available. And a tidy tackle. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on. Advantage with them. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Able to deal with the threat. Berge. Beautiful pass. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, useful ball. It's with Ødegaard. Can he score? Decent idea. Oh, could get back into it. Super challenge. Wow. Rafinha. And the cross has promise. Real chance. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
And also a yellow card.
Yeah, there's no way he was getting away with that one.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Trying to pick out a teammate. Gabriel. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? Well, it's one pass after another. They'll try to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Vinicius Junior. Lucas Paqueta. Now Casemiro. Rafinha. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. He read it well defensively. It's a weighted pass. Have no interest in losing possession. Alexandro. Berg. It's with Ødegaard. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal.
Yeah, but I'd like to see them a bit braver.
Berge. Can they create something from here? Berg. Ball retention so important. Erling Haaland! Now the keeper grabs it. Lucas Paqueta. And there to intervene. Berge. Playing with patience. He fancies it. And fine goalkeeping. Marquinhos. Vinicius Junior. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he fire it towards goal? Cunha. Determined not to give it away.
He's playing a clever game.
And a textbook interception. Untidy phase of play. Martin Ødegaard. And threading it through. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Alexandro. Now Casemiro. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Lucas Paqueta. Vinicius Junior. And options in the centre. Must be. Stunning piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Rafinha. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Berg. Berg. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Lucas Paqueta. Here's Rafinha. Trying to tee it up. Has the strength to hang on to it. And slipped through beautifully. Well read to ease the pressure. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Berg. Julian Rierson. High quality defending. Incisive ball. Can he put it away? Oh, surely this time. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. Casemiro. Oh, danger here. Really determined play to hang on to it. His determination there for all to see. Can he put it away? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, they've decided to make a change.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Composed and patient passing. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Vinicius Junior. Quick break could be on. Lucas Paqueta. Cunha. A very timely interception. Martin Ødegaard. And he has options available. And a useful cross. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Lucas Paqueta. Mateus Cunha. Nice looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Shielding the ball superbly. Haaland. It's with Ødegaard. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Erling Haaland. Berg. And striking it. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Mateus Cunha. Bremer. And an astute piece of defending. Rierson. Martin Ødegaard. Well, had no intention of losing out. Very effective passing sequence. And crossed in there. Mateus Cunha. Alexandro now. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Rafinha. Now with Paqueta. Oh, this is looking promising. Options in the centre. Now in a more than decent position. Really effective shielding under pressure. Big chance! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
So the corner played into the box. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that passage of play pretty much sums up their day. You just feel that had to go in. There's surely no way back for them now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can they set up a chance? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Paqueta. Mateus Cunha. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's super defending.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Throw in for Brazil. And they're making a change. Promising possession, this. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Bergen. On to Holland. Oh, danger here. Can he get one back? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Bremer. Now with Paqueta. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Yeah, it must be frustrating to play against this.
And a tidy ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. And over the touchline for what will be a Brazil throw-in. And so into the final 5 minutes. And cutting it out. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Julian Rierson. Decent delivery. Well, they survived the attack. Mateus Cunha. Now with Paqueta. Rafinha. Alexandro. Mateus Cunha. On to Paqueta. Bremer. Rafinha. Berger with it. Ryerson. Martin Ødegaard. Erling Haaland. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Bremer. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Paqueta. Well, this could really help the cause. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Who can he pick out? Oh, big moment! The referee has given a corner. Well, he's gone short with it. Oh, that's splendid play. And deflected onto the crossbar. And look at this. Thoughtful play. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. On to Haaland. And using the flank. And Norway will get the throw in. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Yeah, they never really got going for me. They looked nervy in possession. There was too many errors at the back, and they've been punished. It's a disappointing performance for sure.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Brazil, and they take on Norway.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Will it go in? And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
And Brazil in a position of menace. Vinicius! And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And the decision is one of offside here. Berge. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mateus Cunha. It's with Ødegaard. Berge. Patrick Berg. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. There to win it back.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Marquinhos. And here's Cunha. And danger averted. Well read. Patrick Berg. Nice looking pass. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Casemiro. Alexandro now. And Norway with the ball again. Promising ball. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. And the cross into the middle. Well, the attack petered out. Berge. Berg. It's with Ødegaard. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A chance to whip it in. How can they open up the defence here? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Marquinhos. Trying to open them up. Can he put them in front? And the keeper stretching to deny him. And short it is. And it's played into the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, this looks useful. Mateus Cunha. Here's Rafinha. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Christopher Ayer. Berg. Berge. Seem to cross into the centre. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Now sending it in. Berge. It's with Ødegaard. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Crossing possibilities. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Martin Ødegaard. Can they take the lead? The cross is on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Quick thinking defensively. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Rafinha. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. There to win it back. Marquinhos. Alexandro now. Here's Marquinhos. Alexandro. Here's Rafinha. Good ball over the top. Cross fired over. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Martin Ødegaard. Riosson. And moving it forward. And whipped into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. Alexandro. Here's Rafinha. Marquinhos. Advantage played. But he's certainly not alone. Martin Ødegaard. Playing with patience. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Rafinha. Now Brazil could be onto something. And space available inside. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Patrick Berg. Berger with it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Released it nicely. Throw into Norway. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Holland. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, who can he play it to? Seemingly no one can stop him. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. For the lead here. Cunha. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now what can they do from here? And the cross smuggled away. Well, the touch means a corner kick. And over comes the corner. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good header. He reads the play well, gets a good connection on the ball. That's a nice finish, that.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Alexandro. Now Casemiro. Rafinha. Alexandro now. Mateus Cunha. Now Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he got himself in a great...
Oh, surely! Mateus Cunha. Attractive build-up. Intercepting it intelligently. Erling Haaland. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent defending. Marquinhos. And here's Cunha. Vinicius Junior. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making, but quick thinking defensively. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Playing it in. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Mateus Cunha. He's parted with the ball, Alexandro. And players waiting at the far post. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Now Casemiro. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he find someone at the far post? It's offside, unfortunately.
They work it well out wide. It's a pinpoint cross, but he's got to do better to keep himself onside.
Martin Ødegaard. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Mateus Cunha. Oh, good idea. Here's Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Cunha. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Taken short. Determined defending. Riosson. It's with Ødegaard. Berg. Well, he's given us away. Casemiro. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them.
Yeah, you just wonder if it's a message from the bench, don't you?
Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Can they jump ahead? The cross is on. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good conditions for the counter. Maybe dangerous here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, the threat level is still high. Holland. It's with Ødegaard. Berg. Martin Ødegaard. You can sense the threat is there.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Options in the middle. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Mateus Cunha. Oh, useful ball. Christopher Ayer. It's with Ødegaard. Berge. Berg. On to Holland. Berge with it. Martin Ødegaard. And fed forwards. Berge. This might get them in front.
Oh, it's just about that final ball now, isn't it?
Crossed into the penalty area. Not a convincing clearance. Well, the move breaks down. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Could be threatening. And successfully cut out. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he's certainly not alone. Intelligent defending. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! In position. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. So the corner played into the box. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again, and even Steven here. Beautiful pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ederson. Casemiro. Here's Marquinhos. Rafinha. Can they chisel open the defence? He has time to play it over. Can he get them in front? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And a substitution in the offing. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Berge. Berg. It's with Ødegaard. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. That's a good-looking pass. Martin Ødegaard. Berge with it. And a lot to like about this attack. And the cross into the middle. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
Patrick Berg. Decent looking pass. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
Mateus Cunha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good visualization and execution. Oh, good idea. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Can they set up a chance? Berge. It's with Ødegaard. Nice sequence this. Holland! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And played short. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Casemiro. And intercepts again. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Berge. Now Holland. Julian Riasson. Rafinha. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, it's all about moments in games.
It's an opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Casemiro. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. To take the lead. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's certainly not alone. Deftly defended. Mateus Cunha. Oh, quick and slick.
This is so impressive, isn't it?
High quality defending. Alexander Sørloth. Berg. In a decent position. Holland. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Mateus Cunha. Holland. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Decent position. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. So a half an hour remaining. Marquinhos. Mateus Cunha. Alexandro now. Casemiro. Here's Marquinhos. Mateus Cunha. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And the chance slips away. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, tremendous vision. And so it'll be a goal kick. Well, they've decided to make a change. Gabriel. Here's Marquinhos. Lucas Paquetá. Mateus Cunha. Paquetá. And players waiting in the centre. Could be dangerous. And he did well to cut it out. Berge. Promising looking ball. Will it happen for them? And danger averted. Well read. Ederson. Patrick Berg. Plenty of support here. Teammates in the middle. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. It's a neat move, genuine chance, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Julian Rierson. Patrick Berg. Take it away. Patrick Berg. It's with Ødegaard. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Excellent ball towards the front post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Alexandro. And support available. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And into the last 20 minutes. And Norway regaining possession. Showing a great defensive instinct. Paqueta is with Vinicius Junior. On to Holland. Patrick Berg. Thoughtful play. Really good block. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Ederson. Alexandro. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Gabriel. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Composed play in possession. Alexandro. Casemiro. Here's Rafinha. Now opening things up. And he plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Martin Ødegaard. And he has options available. And it's opening up and holds on to it confidently. Rafinha. And Brazil could get in behind the defence. Vinicius! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Now a short corner here. Lost into the penalty area. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Options in the centre. Just cutting off the supply. Rafinha. He has teammates around him. Really determined play to hang on to it. Could be. Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
He's just blasted it, and it's well off target. You've got to do better there.
Martin Ødegaard. Berger with it. Showing good ball control. It's with Ødegaard. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
Yeah, they're in control now. Feels like a goal's coming, doesn't it?
Patrick Berg. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Can he get them level? And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was the one. I don't think they're going to get another chance like that now.
And played short. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a struggle for Brazil to keep the ball. Decent idea. Had no interest in losing possession. Mateus Cunha. And here's Cunha. Here's Rafinha. The confidence really coming out.
Yeah, they're difficult to live with at the moment, aren't they?
And can they make one of these passes count? Rafinha. Mateus Cunha. Might lead to a chance. Vinicius Junior. Now with Paqueta. Casemiro. Nice looking move, this. Now Casemiro. And cutting it out. And support available. And pressing for the equaliser. A fine reading of the situation.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Rafinha. Now with Bremer. Crossing opportunity. Alexander Sørloth. And in the right position to read it. Rafinha. Oh, good idea. Chance was building. This could finish it. Berge. It's with Ødegaard. Sloppy passing. Crossed in there. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Ayer. And the ball with Sørloth. Martin Ødegaard. Julian Riasson. It's with Ødegaard. Berg. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a good-headed finish, you have to say. He does well to get there first and then makes decent contact too. It's a really nice goal.
So underway again at 2-2. Paqueta. Still pushing for a winner. Bremer. Here's Rafinha. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Not there to intercept. Bergen. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. And the perfect position to read it. Paqueta. Now Casemiro.
Well, the atmosphere is loud in here. The fans are doing all they can to urge the team on. They should be winning this.
Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And he's driving his team forward. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Rafinha. On to Paqueta. Casemiro. Now with Paqueta. Maybe the ideal pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are locked. So underway again, these teams locked together. Interesting pass. Trying to tee it up. And there's a quality defender in action.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Holland. We're getting the ball forward. That's really good and effective physical play. Still a chance.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Erling Haaland. Berger with it. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And strong play here. Might lead to a chance. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Now Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Lucas Paqueta. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Wasteful here from Norway. Casemiro. Rafinha. Well, good idea. And the shot. Will be a Brazil ball. Options in the centre. Could be dangerous. Vinicius Junior. Now Casemiro. And a textbook interception. So a corner. Now sending it in. He read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Berg. Riosson. Patrick Berg. Might be onto something. Martin Ødegaard. Now opening things up. Holland. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mateus Cunha. Now with Bremer. Bremer. Can they take the lead? And crossed in there. Casemiro. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Patrick Berg. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Martin Ødegaard. And the ball with Sørloth. Can they forge ahead? Played into the centre. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Bremer. Here's Rafinha. Oh, that's brilliant play. Decent idea. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Martin Ødegaard. Berge with it. Julian Riosson. Patrick Berg. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Martin Ødegaard. Now he must favour the cross. Stopped a surefire goal. It is to be a throw-in. Decent position. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Lucas Paquetá. Now plenty of space for Brazil to attack. Now a decent position. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Berge with it. Martin Ødegaard. Berge. Patrick Berg. Berge with it. Half-time in extra time, and still... So on they go, and it's a test of everyone's powers of concentration. Martin Ødegaard. Now options are plenty. Deftly defended. Marquinhos. Now Casemiro. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Paquetá. Bremer. Neymar makes his way forward with purpose. Options around him. Quick counter could be on. Can they turn it into something? Well, possibilities in the centre. Paquetá. Had no interest in losing possession. Lucas Paquetá. Now Casemiro. Paquetá. Marquinhos. Neymar. Well, the threat could be there. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Julian Riosson. Berge with it. Riosson. Berg. Julian Riosson. Patrick Berg. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Could be a chance to break. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bremer. Here's Rafinha. Neymar. Sumptuous pass from Neymar. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Look at this lovely ball threaded through. Really good vision to set it up. And from that kind of distance, you back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Björkan. Berge with it. Martin Ødegaard. Pass chiselled nicely.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
Berge. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Beautiful pass. It might still be problematic. Well, threat averted. Well, 5 minutes remaining in this, the second period of extra time. Bremer. Well, shielding the ball admirably. High quality defending. Casemiro. And forward this time goes Neymar with options aplenty. Could be threatening. Now opening things up. Intercepting it intelligently. Björkan. And forward they go, chasing the game. And in with a real chance. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Safely away.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, good idea. Plenty of support here. Just straying offside. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Can they square this match? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Brazil, and they take on Norway.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And a good-looking pass. That's a useful cross. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Berg. Martin Ødegaard. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Casemiro. And intercepted it. Martin Ødegaard. Berge with it. That might help them. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Alexandro. Here's Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Martin Ødegaard. Berge with it. Martin Ødegaard. Determined defending. Mateus Cunha. And Brazil in a position of menace. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in.
Yeah, they're a great team to watch, aren't they?
Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Composed and patient passing. Vinicius! And behind for a corner. Corner kick played in. The chance is on. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
And he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Could go ahead. Oh, had to intervene.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Infringement spotted. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Martin Ødegaard. Beautiful pass. It needs an accurate cross. High quality defending. And Brazil showing good width here. Clever defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Berge. Can they find a gap in the defence?
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
And bursting forward. Can he play it in? And a poor ball. Marquinhos. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Julian Riasson. On to Haaland. Martin Ødegaard. Berg. And nicely over the top. Top-class defending. Marquinhos. Gabriel. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Outrageously good defending. Rafinha. Well, sitting off them for now.
Yeah, it's a bit too passive for me. I just feel they need to go out and engage.
Can he find the right pass? A really good pass. To give them the advantage. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Gabriel. Well, potential danger. Productive pass. Well, the threat could be there. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. Marquinhos. Now Casemiro. Alexandro. Smart defending. Very effective pass. And wonderful defending there. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Danger building. Could be more trouble. Could be troublesome. And a chance for the lead. And that is offside. Mateus Cunha. Now Casemiro. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Cunha. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. Rafinha. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Haaland. Well, that one has promise. Casemiro. Who can he pick out? Well, moving the ball impressively here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Vinicius Junior. Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Patrick Berg. It's with Ødegaard. Holland. Promising possession, this. Good looking cross. Nothing to show for that attack. Vinicius Junior. And taking it away. Rafinha. And here's Cunha. Marquinhos. Rafinha. Mateus Cunha. Can they deliver here? Must take the lead here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And over it comes. Well, threat averted. Mateus Cunha. Decent looking pass. Rafinha. Can he deliver? Thoughtful play. Teamwork and passing in evidence. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks interesting. Just cutting off the supply. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Showing a great defensive instinct. Might be onto something. Well read to win possession back. Mateus Cunha. Oh, useful ball. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, the cross could help them. That's not a bad ball. Well, no damage done. Berge. It's with Ødegaard. Berge with it. Patrick Berg. Attack looks promising. Berge. Well, they keep passing away. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Rafinha. It's with Vinicius Junior. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Room to roam. Fine cross into the middle. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Rafinha. Gabriel. Alexandro now. And the referee blows for a foul. Casemiro. Here's Marquinhos. And playing advantage. Now Casemiro. Here's Rafinha. And the textbook interception. Martin Ødegaard. Can he find the right pass? Fantastic ball. And the cross into the middle. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Martin Ødegaard. Berge with it. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Rafinha. And Brazil finding room on the flank. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Casemiro. And the cross goes in. Well, still an issue here. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Patrick Berg. Berge with it. An impressive run. A fine reading of the situation. Berge. Berg. It's with Ødegaard. Can they take the lead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now Brazil could be onto something. Crossing opportunity. One slick pass after another. Intelligent defending. Can they nudge in front? And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But quick thinking defensively. Mateus Cunha is with Vinicius Junior. Will he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Berge with it. That's a good-looking ball. How about the cross? Now a decent position. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Alexandro. It's with Gabriel. Alexandro. Now Casemiro. Marquinhos. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Gabriel. So a throw in here. Mateus Cunha. Nice looking move this. And he takes it away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Martin Ødegaard. Marquinhos. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? It's a nice looking ball. And Alexandro keeping it out. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Martin Ødegaard. Options in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. Berger with it. It's with Ødegaard. Credit to them for winning back possession. Casemiro. Alexandro now. Gabriel. A danger here as he runs at them, but really sticking to their task defensively. Haaland. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mateus Cunha. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Martin Ødegaard. And possibilities here. And he read it well defensively. Chance to play it in. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And a short corner, let's see. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Who can he pick out? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Vinicius Junior. Brilliant pass. Very effective pass. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Must take the lead here. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Ayer. It's with Ødegaard. Berge. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Marquinhos. Here's Rafinha. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Alexandro now. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. Good weight on that pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Chance to take the lead. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Room to roam on the wing for Brazil. Chance was building. Plenty of support here. This looks interesting. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Rafinha. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. But quick thinking defensively. Riasson. Now Casemiro. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, that's a fine pass. Can he do it to take the lead? And that could easily have opened the scoring.
He's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Patrick Berg. It's with Ødegaard. Riasson. Now what can they do from here? Unselfish play. Casemiro. Rafinha. Trying to tee it up. Safely away. Good idea. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Interesting pass. A very timely interception. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Martin Ødegaard. Attacking with vigour. Could play it in. Drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Succeeded in winning it back. Decent idea. Berge with it. Alexander Sørloth. Berg. And veering in field. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. And he did well to cut it out. Alexandro. Gabriel. It's with Gabriel. Alexandro now. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Attractive build-up. And the through ball. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Martin Ødegaard.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Rafinha. And support available. Not the pass he had in mind. Ayer. Berg. Julian Rierson. Patrick Berg. Oh, read it really well. Paqueta. And here's Cunha. Oh, moving it nicely. Alexander Sørloth. And roaming free here. That's not a bad ball. Alexandro. Here's Rafinha. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Berg. And the attack looks promising. Mateus Cunha. Now Casemiro. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Casemiro. Here's Rafinha. Now Casemiro. And the pass, a good one. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Erling Haaland. Martin Ødegaard. Berger with it. It's a neat move. Riasson. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Now, options are plenty. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Holland. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mateus Cunha getting into position to collect it. Martin Ødegaard. Berg. Oh, danger here. Really nice looking pass. Crossing possibilities. Smart defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Casemiro. Paqueta. And here's Cunha. Decent position. Composed and patient passing. Casemiro. There to take it away.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Holland. And teammates to play it to. And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Gabriel. Now Casemiro. Rafinha. Well, they still have designs on the win. And players waiting in the centre. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Alexander Sørloth. Berger with it. Berg. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. That's a good-looking ball. And a good take under duress there. All even, but will it stay that way? Good distribution. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Berger. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And fed forwards. Trying to plot a route. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marquinhos. It's with Gabriel.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, had to be a booking, didn't it?
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. That's a good-looking pass. It's with Erdogan. Throw in for Brazil. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Yeah, they've given that away far too easily. Definitely should have kept it simple.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better.
Well, the atmosphere is loud in here. The fans are doing all they can to urge the team on. They should be winning this.
Showing good ball control. And possession given away. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he has options available. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Bremer. And Norway have it back now. Good through ball. Alexander Sørloth. Ødegaard. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And a goal here might settle the outcome. That's a good ball. Julian Riasson. Martin Ødegaard. Nice looking move this. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Rafinha. And teammates around him. Will there be late excitement? But they took care of the situation defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Can they set up a chance? Just waiting for support. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Casemiro. It's with Gabriel. Bremer. Here's Rafinha. Bremer. Alexandro now. Good-looking pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for cool heads. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. So they kick off again. What's it going to take to settle the outcome? And a good-looking ball. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Crosby. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Julian Riasson. Intercepting it intelligently. Rafinha. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position. Just cutting off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Casemiro. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And danger averted. Well read. Crosby. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But quick thinking defensively. Morten Thorsby. Julian Riasson. Oh, danger here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Casemiro. Here's Marquinhos. Did well to win the ball back. Morten Thorsby. Patrick Berg. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Showing good ball control. And Brazil with control of the ball again. Lucas Paquetá. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And over the touchline for what will be a Brazil throw-in. Marquinhos. Now Casemiro. Bremer. And we saw the situation developing. Patrick Berg. Berger with it. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. Rafinha. Crossed into the penalty area. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
cut out the pass. Oh, could be. Teammates available. Torsby. Berge with it. Morten Torsby. Well, a touch too heavy there. Berg. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. How about the cross? Spectacular ball fired to the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Bremer. Alexandro now. Bremer. Alexandro. Here's Rafinha. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Berge. Patrick Berg. Torsby. Showing a good reading of the game. Now plenty of space for Brazil to attack. Options in the centre.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Fired in by Neymar. Still in play. Oh, the post denied him. Gabriel. Alexandro now. Vinicius Junior. The first period of extra time is over. 15 minutes left. Maybe after... And so they continue with the fatigue factor surely creeping in. Really determined play to hang on to it. Marquinhos. Now with Paqueta. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Neymar. And passing it well. Bremer. Who can he pick out? Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Berg. Björkan. Patrick Berg. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Can they make this count? And a fine cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, nice ball. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Could be threatening. Neymar. Now with Paqueta. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, had no intention of losing out. Leo Østigård. Fredrik Bjørkan. And Brazil have it back now. And space to run into. Can he put them in front? And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Rioson. Ayer. And the ball with Sørloth. If they can finish here, that might be that. Chance to play it in. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? And denied by the post. And I think the threat has been averted. Gabriel. And buying them time.
Take no risk and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
It's with Gabriel. And the keeper has it now. Time is fast running out. 5 minutes left in the second period of extra time here. Neymar. You saw the situation developing. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. A very timely interception. Neymar. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Crosby. And unable to keep possession. Might lead to a chance. Well, the threat could be there. Neymar. Now with Paqueta. Casemiro. And the chance slips away. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? To settle the issue, and a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, at this point, that's just massive. Really sharp goalkeeping.
going to get on the end of it. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, it's on! Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Look at this lovely ball threaded through. Really good vision to set it up. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Brazil, and they take on Norway.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And they keep it moving. Electing to cross into the centre. Sound piece of defending.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Martin Ødegaard. And played in. Thumped clear. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Chance to play it in. Now what can they do from here? Well, nothing productive really. Gabriel. Alexandro now. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Could be threatening. Here's Marquinhos. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Alexandro now. Rafinha. Alexandro. Options in the centre. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Alexandro. It's with Gabriel. Marquinhos. And they have possession again. Good through ball. Berg. Winning back possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, fine reading of the situation. Could be threatening. Oh, this looks useful. And a throw-in forthcoming. Rafinha. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now a decent position. Moving the ball really well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Oh, useful ball. And he saw the situation developing. Berge. Composed play and possession. And a lot to like about this attack. That's a good-looking ball. And that is offside. Casemiro. It's with Vinicius Junior. Now Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. That's a well-struck pass.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Marquinhos. Alexandro now. Can they fashion a chance? The ball sailing over everyone in the centre. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Berge. Riasson. Berge with it. Patrick Berg. And good anticipation. Rafinha. And here's Cunha. Gabriel. It's with Gabriel. Now Casemiro. Casemiro. This might get them in front. That's a good-looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. And teammates around him. Patrick Berg. Berger with it. Well, the threat could be there. Berger. Good patience. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Waited well. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Berger. Berger with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Berger. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Promising position, this. And look at this! Oh, fine stop. Throw into Norway. Riasson. Julian Riasson. Christopher Ayer. Patrick Berg. Holland. And nice vision. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Holland! And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Casemiro. Here's Rafinha. Nice looking move, this. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Berg. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And following the infringement, a caution.
Well, it's a poor challenge. Had to be booked for that.
Deflection then over the touchline. Oh, moving it nicely. Erling Haaland! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Casemiro. Here's Rafinha. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Alexandro. It's with Gabriel. Mateus Cunha. Rafinha. Now Casemiro. Might lead to a chance. And an opening. Keeper did his job to begin with. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Berge. It's with Erdogan. Beautiful pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Mateus Cunha. Here's Marquinhos. Casemiro. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Options in the centre. Well, good idea. An alert intervention. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Mateus Cunha. And support available. Casemiro. Very effective pass. Oh, monster intervention!
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Doing well to keep possession. Oh, but they've lost it now. Oh, useful ball. Now Casemiro. Good patience. Casemiro. It's with Vinicius Junior. Could be dangerous. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Quick break could be on. Made the run. No, it's in. We cannot declare
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back. And then when Haaland's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, the finish was never in doubt. He gets his head over the ball, and he just smashes it past the keeper.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Gabriel. Pass, and justifiably so. Casemiro. Here's Marquinhos. Now Casemiro. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Maybe dangerous here. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Mateus Cunha. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Berge. Can they make one of these passes count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Mateus Cunha. Thoughtful play. And possession changing hands. Berge. It's with Erdogan. Julian Riasson. Berge with it. Well, that ball looks promising. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Mateus Cunha. Casemiro. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Gabriel. Casemiro lost the ball. Haaland. It's with Erdogan. Released it nicely. Berge. Showing a good reading of the game. Gabriel. Alexandro now. Rafinha. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they put it away? Well, not giving him any breathing room. Martin Ødegaard. Intelligent ball. And this to level it. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
So underway again at 2-2. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Rafinha. Now Casemiro. Alexandro. Mateus Cunha. Now a decent position. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Casemiro. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Patrick Berg. Berger with it. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. Mateus Cunha. Casemiro. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Holland. Just like that, they have the ball again. Now he must favour the cross. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Gabriel. Now Casemiro. Here's Marquinhos. Well, nicely cut out. Threads it nicely. Good looking move. Berger. Oh, danger here. Nice sequence this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Berg. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And that'll be a Brazil ball. Ederson. Mateus Cunha. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Might be a chance here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes. The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Danger building. To give them the advantage. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. And Norway regaining possession. Ødegaard. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Alexandro. Casemiro. And snuffing out the danger. Plenty of support here. Berge. It's with Ødegaard. Thoughtful play. Berge with it. Now opening things up. It's with Ødegaard. Patrick Berg. Credit due, a good intervention. Mateus Cunha. Alexandro now. That's a good-looking pass. That's a nice-looking ball, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Casemiro. Well, they could run onto it here. That's a good-looking ball. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive?
Well, they just look comfortable sitting off, don't they?
Promising possession, this. And regaining control of the ball. 30 minutes to go then. Erling Haaland. Patrick Berg. Ayer. Maybe dangerous here. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Rafinha. There to win it back. Berge. Alexandro now. Marquinhos. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
Word from the benches that he's actually twisted his knee. That's why he's been trying it out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alexandro. It's with Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. And making the move to the inside. Real chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Take it away. Patrick Berg. Rafinha. Oh, good vision there. And Brazil with the ball once more. Trying to tee it up. This could be the equaliser. Mateus Cunha. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Berge. Berge with it. It's with Ødegaard. Julian Riasson. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gabriel is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro now. Showing a good reading of the game. Haaland. Rafinha. In behind for him to chase. Vinicius Junior. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. But just like that, possession changes hands. Into the final 20 minutes.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Marquinhos. It's with Gabriel. Casemiro. Now Casemiro. Here's Marquinhos. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Options in the middle. And played towards the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Good high press. Danger building. This looks interesting. Good looking move. Berger with it. Good work from Brazil to win back possession. Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. And does well to keep it in play. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And they've decided that the time is right to make a triple substitution. And Brazil come away with it. Now, who can he play it to? Martin Ødegaard. Getting in there to intercept. And the counter-attack looks on. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Patrick Berg. They need to get tighter here. They could pick out a teammate. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And space to run into. The delivery. Wasteful here from Norway. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Yeah, uses his body well there.
Ball retention is often part of it.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Gabriel. Here's Marquinhos. Alexandro now. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And they're making a change. Plenty of support here. That's a high-quality pass. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction.
the top, weighted just right. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Martin Ødegaard. Riasson. Well, high quality defending. Vinicius Junior. Now with Paqueta. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mateus Cunha. Marquinhos. Here's Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. Here's Marquinhos. Alexandro. Rafinha. On to Paqueta. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Fredrik Björkan. Berger with it. Really fine play to keep possession. And cutting it out. The move looked promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Crossing opportunity. Now what can they do from here? Here's Rafinha. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Patrick Berg. Well, showing really good width here. Options in the centre. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And Norway will get the throw in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Fredrik Björkan. Flag raised for offside. And showing good game awareness. Plenty of support here. A goal here could settle it. Good physical play. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, tremendous vision. And swiftly ending that attack.
He was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Mateus Cunha. Here's Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. And the decision offside here. Paqueta. It's with Vinicius Junior. This is a joy to watch. Good distribution. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Jurgen Strand Larsen. And unable to keep possession. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Interesting pass. It needs an accurate cross. Vinicius Junior. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing to choose between the sides. Well, the ball rolling again. No end to the action. It's the first period of extra time. And I must say, this has been a back-and-forth type of game. And passing it well. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, here's the replay, and the keeper will be so frustrated he couldn't keep that out. He manages to get something on it, but just not enough to prevent the goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Julian Riasson. Berg. Leo Østigård. Frederik Bjørkan. Berge with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Bjørkan. Berge. And the ball with Sørloth. Ayer. Patrick Berg. Bjørkan. Berg. Berge with it. Jurgen Strand Larsen. It's a weighted pass. Oh, the threat level is still high. The delivery. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Berge.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Could play it in. Paqueta. Rafinha. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. Lucas Paqueta. Bremer. And Brazil in a position of menace. Good ball over the top. Rafinha. Trying to tee it up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. And he read it superbly. Vinicius Junior. On to Paquetá. Nice looking pass. Failure to keep the ball by Brazil. Morten Thorsby. Riasson. Berger with it. Thorsby. Julian Riasson. Intelligent ball. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Determined not to give it away. Gabriel. Here's Rafinha. Marquinhos. And on to Bremer. Bremer. Now with Bremer. On to Paquetá. And a textbook interception. Leo Østigård. Thorsby. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Can he find someone at the far post? Berge. Berg. And the ball with Sørloth. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, looked rushed there. Nothing to show for that attack. Bremer. Rafinha. And on to Bremer. Showing good situational awareness. Berge. Patrick Berg. Björkan. Østigård. Ayer. Julian Riasson. And we will have just one additional minute. Doing everything possible to keep possession. But just like that, possession changes hands. Focused attacking play.
Yeah, it's impressive how he holds it up, isn't it?
Mateus Cunha. Delightful passing. And here's Cunha. Well, that's it for the first period of extra time. Let's see what the second has in store. Well, extra time continues. We're into the second period now. Really fine play to keep possession. It was wayward. Berge. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Berg. Ryerson. Morten Thorsby. In a decent position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ederson. And now back with the keeper. Berge. Morten Thorsby. Berg. Björkan. Ryerson. Jurgen Strand Larsen. And the post getting in the way. And I think the threat has been averted. Marquinhos.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Paqueta. Mateus Cunha. Oh, moving it nicely. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Ryerson. Can they get themselves level? Teasing ball in. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And successfully cut out. Lucas Paqueta. Frustration growing, can't get the ball. Alexandro. And here's Cunha. Paqueta. Trying to tee it up. And played in. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. And Brazil couldn't hang on to it. Thorsby. Patrick Berg. Regained possession. This could be it! Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. Frederik Björkan. Østigård. Berge with it. Ryerson. Berge. Good through ball. Can they level it here? Intelligent play from Alexandro at the back. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
Rafinha. Oh, useful ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Time is fast running out. 5 minutes left in the second period of extra time here. And firing it to the near post. And in fact a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Marquinhos. On to Paqueta. Here's Marquinhos. On to Paquetá. Rafinha. Paquetá. Oh, that's a clever ball. Here's Rafinha. Can he? And pushed away to safety. And does well to keep it in play. Well, there to intercept.
Well, listen to that roar when they win the ball back. The fans are responding to the positive play. They just need to finish one of these chances now.
Rafinha. Very effective pass. This could finish it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Not giving it away. In search of an equaliser. And good anticipation. And Brazil showing good width here. Nice looking move, this. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he play it in? And there it is, the final whistle. The home... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Brazil, and they take on Norway.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And teammates to play it to. Useful ball to the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Casemiro. Rafinha. And Brazil with control of the ball again. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Berge. It's with Erdogan. Beautiful pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, they put it back well there.
Teammates available. Casemiro. Here's Marquinhos. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Patrick Berg. And easily intercepted. Casemiro. Gabriel. Marquinhos. And here's Cunha. This looks interesting. Holland. Berge with it. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Alexandro. Casemiro. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. Rierson. That's not a bad ball. But it just petered out. Trying to open up the defence. And a chance for the lead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Berge. Mateus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Oh, surely! Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this.
Well, this is a brilliant team goal. Just watch the movement off the ball, pulling the defenders all over the place. And the passing, it's so intricate. As soon as there's an opening, they take it. It's a great finish too.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Alexandro. Here's Rafinha. Encouraging move this from Brazil, but they took care of the situation defensively. Marquinhos. Plenty of support here. And striking it. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Julian Rierson. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to cross. Intelligent ball. And whipped into the box. And a time for calm on the ball. Berg. Oh, no stopping him. Options in the centre. And a textbook interception. Vinicius Junior. Trying to tee it up. Well, they keep passing away.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Mateus Cunha. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Casemiro. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He has teammates around him. Berg. Nice looking pass. And in the right position to read it. Gabriel. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Good looking move. And here's Cunha. It's with Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Well anticipated. Patrick Berg. Martin Ødegaard. On to Haaland. Good ball over the top. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Patrick Berg. Maybe dangerous here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Christopher Ayer. Martin Ødegaard. And unable to keep possession. Rafinha. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Here's Rafinha. Alexandro now. Casemiro. Rafinha. Well-timed tackle. Effective on the flank. Teammates in the middle. Up a disappointing dead end. Alexandro. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Berge. Now Holland. Patrick Berg. Distributing it well. Good looking cross. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. So out for a throw-in. Patrick Berg. Showing a great defensive instinct. Patrick Berg. Berge with it. Berg. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, this looks useful. Rafinha. And here's Cunha. Vinicius. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Patrick Berg. Martin Ødegaard. Cross fired over. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be. Read it well and made the save. Well, the short corner routine. Excellent ball towards the front post. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Holland. Martin Ødegaard. Berge. Well, that one has promise. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
And stopped there by Marquinhos. And he has options available. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. And a lot to like about this attack. And the cross into the middle. Well, nothing untoward happened. Nicely cut out. Casemiro. Gabriel. Marquinhos. And here's Cunha. Mateus Cunha. Danger building. It needs an accurate cross. Rafinha. Now Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. The delivery. And a time for calm on the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Berger with it. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Casemiro. Alexandro now. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
Well, he's given us away. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. And he read it well defensively. Gabriel. Alexandro now. Rafinha. And here's Cunha. Tenacious challenge. Vinicius Junior. Nice looking move this. The referee has given a corner. And there's the delivery. Mateus Cunha is with Vinicius Junior. And here's Cunha. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mateus Cunha. Casemiro. touch too heavy there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And teammates to play it to. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And possession lost by Norway. Wasted possession again. Alexandro. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Really nice looking pass.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
A very effective challenge put in. Possibilities for them to counter. And crossed in there. And the chance slips away. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Mateus Cunha is with Vinicius Junior. Well, the threat could be there. And here's Cunha. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Let's see about the cross. Christopher Ayer. Julian Riasson. It's with Ødegaard. Berg. And finding the flow. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Holland. Riasson. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Now in a more than decent position. Maybe dangerous here. Plenty of support here. Who wants to make a challenge? Mateus Cunha. Oh, this looks useful. Here's Rafinha. Casemiro. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Casemiro. Well, standing off a bit, aren't they?
Yeah, they look happy to put the shutters up and defend. When you sit back like this, you're just asking for trouble.
Casemiro is with Vinicius Junior. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Martin Ødegaard. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Berge. It's with Ødegaard. On the offensive. Could get themselves back into it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Alexandro. Here's Rafinha. Alexandro now. Favouring possession football. Playing with patience. Can he put it in? Might finish now. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, take a look at this. The manager won't be happy with how his team defended there. You've got to get rid. Show some fight when you're trying to win the ball back. It's just not good enough.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Alexander Sørloth. Christopher Ayer. Berge. Could be troublesome. Take it away. Oh, useful ball. And a decent save. Full credit. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Berge. Holland. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And Norway have it back now. Good-looking move. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Casemiro. Alexandro. Rafinha. Casemiro. Trying to tee it up. The ball back with Brazil here. Crossed in there. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Oh, might be. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Good strong play on the ball. Really fine play to keep possession. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Martin Ødegaard. Julian Riasson. And the defensive intervention there. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. Alexandro now. Rafinha. Mateus Cunha. Just moving back into that deeper position. Vinicius. Rafinha. Getting in there to intercept. And the chance slips away. Martin Ødegaard. Delivered into the box. Able to deal with the threat. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mateus Cunha. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Patrick Berg. Martin Ødegaard. On to Haaland. Berg. Berge. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. In behind for him to chase. Mateus Cunha. This looks interesting. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Haaland. And Brazil have it back now. Alexandro. Rafinha. Now a decent position. And an opening. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's parted with the ball, Alexandro. Not giving it away.
Yeah, smart play there to hold it off.
Beautiful pass. Deciding to go inside. A fine reading of the situation. Berge. Martin Ødegaard. Ball retention is often part of it. He has teammates around him. And a really good diving stop. Here it is now, a substitution. And over it comes. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Clever defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Casemiro. Interesting pass. And suddenly on the front foot. Mateus Cunha. Rafinha. In position. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Strong possession play. Good pressure to win it back. Rafinha. Genuine chance. A smart stop here. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Bergen. And he's given us away. Casemiro. Paqueta. Now Casemiro. Bremer. Here's Rafinha. Intelligent ball. Rafinha. Oh, could be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Taken short. It's been whipped towards the near post. Riasson. It's with Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. Patrick Berg. Berg. Holland. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Good weight on that pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he score? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And in the right position to read it. Will it happen for them? Berge with it. Oh, danger here. Wasteful here from Norway. Trying to tee it up. And clears the danger.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Counter-attacking chance. Delivered into the area here. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Berg. It's with Erdogan. Berge. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here we can see it again. So easy to change your mind here, but he doesn't. He just smashes it past the goalkeeper. What a great goal.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Ball retention is often part of it. Referee intervening. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Yeah, it's a good decision from the ref. I think he knew that it was coming.
And nothing comes of this attack. Really fine play to keep possession. Rafinha. Now with Bremer. Bremer. Here's Rafinha. Holland. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Berge. Oh, great vision. Good work from Brazil to win back possession. Rafinha. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Berg. It's with Erdogan. Could be troublesome. That's a useful cross. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. What can they do to stop him running at them? But timely defending when it mattered. Paqueta. Now Casemiro. Possession often the best form of defence. Throw into Norway. Berg. Berger with it. And we saw the situation developing. Rafinha. And on to Bremer. Bremer. Mateus Cunha. Just moving back into that deeper position. Threads it nicely. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Casemiro. Bremer. Now what can they do from here? And here's Cunha. That is tackling of the highest order. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. Now a decent position. Mateus Cunha. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Berg. Berger with it. Now, who can he play it to? Nice weight on the pass. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Oh, big opportunity. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Who can he pick out? And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, this was certainly a bad day at the office. So poor at the back. They just looked so nervy, and when they went forward, it was really slow and pedestrian. They'll be really disappointed after that.
and welcome. And I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Brazil, and they take on Norway.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And he didn't plant the seed of fear in the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Well, he's given us away. Haaland. Berge. Berg. Who can he pick out? And a significant block following that cross. Rafinha. Could be threatening. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Ayer. It's with Ødegaard. Riasson. Well, can they prize them open now? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. The threat could be there. Vinicius! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front, but then there's still plenty to do, to be fair. He's hit it with lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a really good strike.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Christopher Ayer.